Well, good. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Says it's a morning. Yeah, it still is for now. But what's up? How's it going? Been a good couple days for you. Taking a lot of rest myself the past couple days, and then let me just get this box working. No, didn't want to work first try. But yeah, a couple small notes for it being what day today is. There is, I guess the Game Awards is later today, and I might even watch because there's reported to be like a ton of reveals for it. It's a shame that it's become such an announcement factory rather than actual prestigious awardings. But it's more like a giant advertisement factory. But take it as it is. Take it as like, oh, plenty of Sonic tease announcements going on. So cool on that. Maybe we'll catch that later. Not gonna stream here, but I'm gonna like watch it over Discord and be like, hey guys, let's watch it. Maybe wants to hang around and watch it. Something else. Nintendo did something really cool. They put Wario World on the NSO GameCube just last night out of nowhere. They're just like, and announcement, game drop. So I'm gonna get on that at some point after I finish a Pokemon and probably Metroid. Hopping straight to Wario World. Gonna 100% that game again. It's been a while, but well, that didn't expect that. That won't take long either. Other than that, yeah, was there anything else? Nope, just those two things. The reluctant, yeah, I'm gonna watch the Game Awards anyways, just for all the reveals, catch it live, and then the Wario World thing is just. Someone in the comments section of the trailer was like, "Tell that Daily Wario World 2 YouTube channel that this came out. Someone tell that person." I imagine how much poop they're losing over it. That was like, no way. Yeah, play that eventually. Gotta download this here Mega Dimension that I myself am never gonna play. But to anyone who will, let me know if it's any good. I'm keeping my eye out to see what other people say about it. I could probably just go try and watch people like maybe Vic Villon, go play it because she's a Pokemon fan. I was a big Pokemon fans. I wonder if Jaden Animations has streamed any of the games at all. That'd be a fun watch. RT Game will probably stream it, so can always go catch him. He's hilarious. Oh boy, oh boy. Part of me here is like, I should take the time to eat my other breakfast sandwich, but yeah, it won't take that long. Speaking of offshoot Pokemon games, played some more Pokemon Unite last night. Like, yeah, let me throw this on for a run or two. Alright, that was cool. Hooray. Didn't see anyone using the Mega Gyarados and all that yet, but whatevs. Alright, cool. Launch it. That's good. Right, it has to do the actual install now. Man, there's no way. So some game I can go play offline real quick. This does what it's supposed to do. This part should technically take less time, right? Hmm. wonder how long this would have taken on Switch 1. Pop that on back over there. Man, that Totodile looks so good. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I guess the third thing, there was a third thing I was gonna mention. The YouTube interface. The little portal hub. The stream preview and everything. They changed that area up. It's okay. Definitely different. I guess I'm getting used to, but overall just fine, I guess. I need to move these numbers, though. There's a different spot for them. That would be... interesting. That'd be my recommendation. Move a spot to change where, like, the concurrent viewers or likes. The thing that little info panel. Like, move that out somewhere that's a bit easier to see. I didn't have time to eat that there sandwich. This isn't an eat stream. This is a Pokemon stream. I wonder how Monster Hunter's been. I haven't checked up on that. And in just a few months, the 1 year anniversary of that will be coming up, so definitely gotta play it and catch up on it. I'd want to play more Monster Hunter Wilds, but like, there's no promise guarantee of actually getting to play with any friendos, so it's like, I'm just grinding away at nothing. And I already experienced most of the game, and thankfully there is some more content now, but controller. That's nice. I was right where I left off at. Yeah, I wanted you to catch up. I'm kind of thinking, I want Chestnut back. The honorary dragon. Strong as you are, I might swap you out. If I can get the Mega Subtile. Oh boy, Poison Jab. Very interesting. Yeah, we're doing more of a special attacker. This is a Satchel. Assuming you can. Where's the... Someone who has done better. The skill blends, but oh well. Psychic moves. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta do the Mile and Barbarackle, because I believe we did just an Ampharos. Something else recently. Oh, what? I wonder what the side missions were. Place is giving out a knight's. You are Bizartico. Do you have the one for this big old roughly sea critter dragon? And if you with my resistance to fairy typing. Control rate. Oh, not yet. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Wrong action that needed to leave. My bad. Cover my own head. Iced tea. Oh, thanks, dude guy. What's up, Lugo? Hey there, you think you can help a guy out? See, I started up a Gogot carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Gogot. What I really need is a big old Gogot that could go carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Gogots for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. It should be right there. Should to get extra large Gogot. There's places I can get to. Isn't there an awful one somewhere? Because these highlights are pretty darn good in the natures. Endurance in case. Even with it being upped. Oh, so you need it swapped in. More health. Oh, that's super defense, though. Oh, that's also different than evolution. Let me try. There it is. Can't skip though. I guess I'm using it for Gouge for a while. And then caught this one. And now, how does that look? From Thunderbolt. So what are we looking at here? Even with down speed, still matching the other one practically. Better says 5 points than the special defense, but much higher regular defense. You are also an elf version. That's alright, that'll do it. Sorry, the Druid, but I had to swap in. Change. 10 versus power 60 at basically they have like roughly a power 120 in the same amount of time. It's also no, you're not getting the stat bonus anymore, but eight. Do the water pulse in there for right now. Good shit. I would not be able to That's a weird one to think about. Where does that help? Hmm. Okay, did I schedule it wrong? Oh, what's up, Thor? But yeah, it's the 11th. Happy Thursday, the 11th. 12/11. What's it checking here? It's going good? Nice, nice. I'm just trying to think if it's worthy that Dragelge here keeps Shadow Ball. This game's like, oh, by the way, if you won't be able to relearn it if you remove it. I'm like, well, does it say the same thing about that if I Thunder? Oh, just, he knows it. All right, cool. Hmm. Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. $80 melee defense. Only for now, if I don't like it, I can swap in the Thunderbolt anyways. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, Shadow Ball doesn't really... It's only gonna matter for against other ghost types. You know, kind of against Psychic. And then... It doesn't really affect anything else. You can't even use it on normal type, so... I just don't see the point of Dragelge keeping it. But I shouldn't linger too much. I have other Pokemon to go through. I have missions to take on. I have this game to complete. You know, if I had a professor allowed to consult with, that would be kind of nice, but... Poison went to I'm gonna go after her. What's missing to beat? Yeah, ground to an extent. Maybe quad ice. What extra coverage do you get for using Thunderbolt anyways? So that's like 90 and doing... I'll just leave it for now. I think I'll put Thunderbolt in the place of Water Pulse if need be. This one's technically no longer a water type. Alrighty. That's where we got that. Looks cool, at least. Balls will operate like that in this game. Oh, we're gonna push it at the bottom. It's all nice and rigid and scaled and spiky. Thanks, game. Jumping backwards, my favorite. Iron Granite because it's steel, but did they make it something else now? Whatever. When Maul Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. Rega Mega's gonna evolve. I'm ready to handle it. Iron Ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. What about fighting? That was a steel carry. Looks cool though. Yeah, it doesn't work on it. Regular worms. No strong day. Oh yeah, fire dragon. Face plant. What is this? Thing? Classic funky Light. Mall's but later. Nicely done. Oh yeah? Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Yeah, you better, Tawny. Main character, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Big Ass told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love this city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run, but I'm in a hurry. You'll never defeat Andros. You've got it from here, right? As she's like running away. Of course you do, bye! Your mom was just steel. Oh, hey. So, I gotta get myself up there. Oh, you really don't want to. Come on. This doesn't explain getting up there. Get him to Zily. Oh, there we go. Have a good day, Kadabra. This is a way to get up there from outside the zone. it. I'd rather just go take care of the other thing. Right now it's not off-screen exploration time, because we're on screen. I'll double part this. You're huge! From the other side. Oh, it's right there, actually. Ha! Sweet. Darn. Guess this Barbarackles are light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarackle. I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarackle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves. They're great for your water. Got Dazzling Gleam. Make sure your Pokemon are all healed up before we try and take it on. I'm sure they're fine. Starry and I are going to give this all we got. Be better. Proceed with the main character. Go sit down, read a book, grab a blanket, some popcorn maybe. against that. Mid-jump. Means it's got pretty strong defenses overall. Cool. Great jumping character, Zeh. Oh, what's up, Zygarde? If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Mega Evolution? I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me not. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help, till we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Big Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Feraligatr and our other hardworking Pokemon. Feraligatr hasn't had to do much. Gator would have probably done a great job against Barbarackle too, so. Yeah, Starry and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor Rega Pokemon better. Yeah, even better. Better get bettering. Better to better. You did all the main missions. Congratulations. Here, Fire Guy, please blast that. Thanks, Char. There's no way. God. Poor Riotous. Overworking ourselves simply lets others relax more. What about you when you need to relax? Get all their subquests later, I guess. That reminds me. We already have the large goat. Probably not. I wonder what was here. You're just a medium. So just a medium. What would yours say? XL? That is a long war cry. Those are the same, but this one's... Is it different because it's an alpha or because it's female? I wonder. I need Kyle's help for this one. So we've all survived another round of coming regular Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She did not come back with you? Doing what she always does. Really? Now? She's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Corbeu? Anyways. Hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we were always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team Miz to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all? Seems so. Guess you've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to main character. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Wrong button. Let me take a moment to see what these two side quests are. Okay. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this elevator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite elevator. And if you're gonna insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you! Sure. Come talk to me when you're ready, if you've got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Oh, yeah, no problem. If you're dead set on using my elevator, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. You'd better be ready to lose! Send out the trouble. It's too small. Cheryl's been a bit better at things than I thought it would be. Half battle! Well, that was uplifting! That's fun. I am so sorry for my behavior! I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it. 1,000,000 times if need be. Poison barb. Up your poison attacks? Ooh. If you don't mind if I do put that on. I don't think I need to put that on drink gloves, though. Wise glasses are enough. The wise guy glasses. What a smart girl scrub. It's only by complete accident. The thing, Wait. There is, like, quite the gathering going on up here. Is anyone else gonna break these rocks? No? Just me? Okay. That is a big crooked. Alright. Police officers and Numios have a Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me? I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help I could zero in on people with strong and negative feelings. That'd make it easy to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Thought crimes are not a thing. Like, no, you can't prevent crimes. It's like, someone could just be having a bad day if something happens. That doesn't mean you're actually going to catch a crime. Oh, this guy is a perfect example of wrongness. Absolute wrongness. Here's where I need your assistance. We're not helping this guy. Till you fix that mindset there, buddy. Oh, do I already have a Shuppet? Probably do. I don't have to. Yeah, I think I have one. Well, there you go. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. It's gonna overfocus on him. Oh, you're so negative. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Do not want to follow it, but, you know. Oh, let's go to the sewers. Right. First off, foremost, over in White House. Oh, he moved over there. It's a little odd, but whatever. Follow me as it went all the way across the city. Whoa, what's going on? This is where I live. Uh-oh. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still in the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet! Why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little shuppet. Must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? She knows all about Shuppet. Seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings must turn into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. Shuppet just fixed their marriage. Good job. We've been living together for so long. I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Well, I'm glad that had a better payoff, storyline-wise, than what could have been. Nice. Rancun, go take a vacation to Cancun. Got it? Got it. Sylveon? Hold up, where's my Voltorb? My Electrode.
It looks like my Zily's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon could use their feelers to send out an aura.
Sense out an aura?
An aura that people find very soothing, you know.
I'm gonna actually just send it out.
It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling.
Like people actually being soothed and not just placated, and things being suppressed or buried deep. Start up the box once again. Come on, box, you can work. Got this. Both blocks work. Alright. I was all nearby. Well, I guess this must be it. Scrub and Binnacle.
You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. With a tragic quarrel. Alright, so we go ahead and shower this two with love. Your Scrub is way stronger for sure. No, your Binnacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Scrub and your Binnacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing, they were giving each other compliments. Now let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve.
I'll take things that never happened for 500 outs. you go again. Nope. Millions. Maybe a natural chord. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential.
Well, aren't your promise will tell me you have no intention of keeping it? Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, so we go ahead and shower those two with love. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research test without me.
Oh, you're the talented one who, blah blah blah, Mabel.
No way, Dad. You promised we work together to reach the top research level at the same time.
Oh, what I promised. You're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Till I train them further, I'll just slow you down.
Oh, Dad. Pokemon are more trained, sure, but someone wants to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be there. We're just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve.
Old lady yells at mom. Here we go. Clean up these rocks, please.
I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you.
They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them.
We're
gonna say this again.
Here we go. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you can spend more time with it. I should be the one looking after the poor deer all the time.
Honey, you know I love you, and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work.
Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days?
That's a great idea! We'd love it to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow.
Goodness, those two are simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve.
Were they actually, were any of these groups actually about to fight, or did the Sylveon actually? Okay, Nom. I'm just gonna enjoy, yeah, that's a very good one. Poke Nom. Gotta eat this meal.
What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish.
Now that's a shock!
Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. And just like that on the big stage.
Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Wiz for sure!
That's the spirit. Just have Dedenne work on its electricity gads and you've got this in the bag.
Still a 0 for 4. Alright. Have the next one. Will we finally find the fabled dispute? What was the last one? Yep, here we go. What do we got? What are you looking at?
No, wrong!
Pokemon with a lot more elite in it. What are you looking at?
Oh, much better. I thought the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate.
Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise.
You sure won't? Let's keep drilling until you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just a training of some sort.
What are you looking...
Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Zoe seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Oh, now,
Lol, the ones fighting are you two.
Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie?
Explodes! Pow!
I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with the Sylveon. If so, then teach a fairy tale move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own.
Yeah, so very soothing Sylveon, full of laughter and intense comedy. And into life.
Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all the corners of Lumio, shall we?
Hey, Shellbell. Well, self-KO attacks. I mean, we had self-destruct, explosion. What's next? But still. Are you main character? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty. And they haven't left. It's a real pain. And the squatters? Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. Oh, it's all the ghost Pokemon. There's actual, like, human squatters in here. So that crowd of all Pokemon, they're the troublemakers! Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Kind of sort of reminds me. Maybe I should have tried to capture Gengar. That would have been smart. Work on that later. Goes Pokemon straight to your house! Straight to... Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Scorpio? Who is it? It is him. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbio. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. It's a you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Quasartico's holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. Yeah, well, you're a cool look. He does have a good look. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? Famous, fearless Corbu? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Well, Gengar, want to join the team? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you going to do with that Pokemon? He's going to live with it. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Good old Gengar. Gang. An image of Laventon. Okay. Wow. Hey, which guy? Your main character, right? That's me. Great. Follow me. Where into the sewers we're going to now? I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. This is a specific area. Okay. team it anyway. Levels-wise. Dragosha has a lot of catching up to do. Crypto one then. Man, I get some good hits up on you. Random little scrub in the corner. Good old the taunt. Let's go.
Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this tour real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the rust could try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming Mega Evolved Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those Rega Pokemoners. Who was he? You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You'd better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You'd better listen to him.
Here's the thing: is it's upstairs.
I'm going to pay back Lysander.
You do it? Yeah, I can do it, says Thor. Does that mean the mission is inside the sewer? Intriguing. Hey, I've opened up my new sauna spot. Poke Sauna. Anyway, have a look around. Something's up. Unless they're on the roof. Yeah, that might be it. Boy, that is some, rooftop dude guy throw me for a loop. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumos' skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? Why don't we both use only flying-type Pokemon? You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? Oh, I mean, it sounds interesting. Does that mean I have to, like, swap some of this out? No one's really gonna be up to, task. I'm seeing interested because it has up on the special attack. You go up here because you'll learn some stuff. Get a free level up. Being flying ice type, that's just pretty cool. Except on the rock though. Ooh. Fighting flying? Howlucha? I always thought Howlucha was cool anyways. Well, that's where his levels are. If I have to swap over to, Mr. Backer McPanther? Oh, well, how about that? Sweet.
Ah, the sky's the limit for your strength. Look at those flying type skills! You're practically a sky trainer yourself! You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles!
Okay, yeah, thanks, man. You know, to really got some level ups though. Was just fun them. I think I just might have to put them next to each other.
It works.
It's just meant to be more like special attacky or physical attacky. All things considered, I feel like this one. I feel like they're probably meant to be special attackers. So you'd rather probably then lose the speed and up on something else.
You're wrongly natured!
Otherwise, you should probably join the team. Okay. Ooh. He was not very fast on that one. Finally on top of this building here. Jump over here from this one, maybe? Oh, let's continue the story then. Well, I probably need to do a couple of these. Where's that battle zone? I'll forget this rooftop for now. Closer to the main thing than I am the side one. you got going on? Oh gosh, go leftovers.
Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by every mon? And as you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Do you be up for a battle? A Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers! Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm.
The charm that's been around forever and will continue to be around forever because leftover. Whack! Crunch is a very frightful looking move though.
Got nothing left. It's over.
No more leftover. Right over. Up over, down over. And red rover over.
Apparently you have some leftovers of your own. They're fresh, if that's the right word.
What are leftovers? Leftovers is always the apple? Oh.
If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized! Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are.
Yes, leftovers always have been very puzzling. What's up, Walker? How's it going? I see you got the SPL on. Alright. Fair enough. Makes sense to me. How long have you had the SPL attached to your username? Maybe it's been attached to your YouTube user one a lot longer. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, it's like one of the first times I'm streaming during this week. I'm on vacation. I'm on a staycation at home, and I decided to just... It's like, I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna do the other S word. Sleep. Oh yeah, I got through myself in this battle zone here. This is why I showed up here in the first place. I did a build up towards the next chapter. Next chapter's battle. Just get this out of the way. Correct. This is the ZA. Oh, it's a beta? Well then, take a dark pack. It must have cursed itself. Fist of Justice using ghost attacks? Using ghost Pokemon. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Setting under Wind. The curse took effect. That's... ZA is actually, you know, it's pretty nifty, and it's a different approach. It's side, like, for this being a side, you know, side game for Pokemon. It's a different approach. It's nice. I kind of wish it took the whole, like real-time strategy of Pokemon being out and about and constantly in motion during battle. I wish they, I don't know, developed that a bit more. So we almost thought we were going to get that with Legends Arceus, and then we didn't. And they were like, "You're going to get it with this game," and we still kind of haven't. A bit more, yes, but also kind of not really. But I think there's a lot of potential here, and I would love to see it fleshed out even further if they could. This feels like they kind of took it a bit easy on exploring the real-time strategy of like anime-style Pokemon battle, and I'm like, they could have pushed this a lot. They could have made this way more robust, but it's pretty solid for what it is still. And it makes me wonder how much of a coding nightmare it must have been. Because if there's one thing, watching a few documentaries about Pokemon I've done, it's that, yeah, Pokemon is a lot more about the coding than the visual aspect. And it's probably a series that's way better towards the fantasy of letting it be in 2D and let oneself imagine things. But all in all, we're on the topic. That's what I just wanted to... Hopefully that'll get rid of the curse, and if it doesn't, well, touch this up. But not that a cursed nail, you know what I mean? Still there. Like, if anything, why doesn't they use make a free to play game on Scratch since it still uses code and all that? Yeah, a lot of people have been making really great ROM hacks and alternatives, Pokemon alternatives, off actual Pokemon games. So yeah, I mean that's clearly what they're gonna do with Champions, or kind of do something like that. Yeah, I don't know. As long as they don't go trying to sue everybody. You just smacked him in the back of the head. A classic fighting Pokemon. Detect that, buddy. See, that's why that game is hilarious. It's the small little things like that that make it extra enjoyable. Like, where'd he go? And this big old Gyarados. Oh, there he is! Okay. So that iron defense actually probably would be real significant helping for it. And it did. Oh yeah. Please heal them up. Yes, absolutely. Thanks, buddy. Oops, welcome to Scoutflit. Well, nothing to collect anyways. Anyone who can take down opponents with first blood, definitely going to be Gyarados here. Speaking of. Oh, wrong attack. I need a waterfall. Oh, we'll get into it. Poor Onyx. Supposed to have very high physical defense. Nope. Let's go to the rooftop. This is a small thing. Hard to believe that this is the something your original colors, but that's the Hex Maniac now. Flying Quadrillion. It's over 9 Googleplex! Yep, Hex Maniac now. Can't do. What's that floating Pokemon then? Oops, I went through the dude! Sludge went through. Wrong one. The spikes attack, like little like spikes and toxic spikes on that stuff, they're way more interesting. Where they just take up a small like conal wave of 3-dimensional space. Oh, you're a normal type. I can't attack you with Ghost. Hilariously way too long. Oh, can do. Though 95.8 97. Such wave do. Still can leave. Poisoned. I'll use it for right now because I want to try it. I'll go find someone to sneak up on. Oh, hey, I don't know. Not so much for that. Would have to be defense. That's what it does. Okay. Not high special defense. There we go, we got the knife! I'm gonna do, sneak up. I wish they would like to run around in a circle. Jump up the roof. The only way to fight more people. There's not a lot of roof space up here. Oh, man. I'm gonna get both. Unless Garbodor takes more than one death. I can permeate this one out. Come on, Dragon Ball. They'll generate one more NPC. Yep. Speaking of. Oh, not that. That totally hit them before. Got there. Okay. Ground full. So we can Dark Rock later. Wow, thanks for monies. Really? Again, he just had to turn around. Thanks for flying back through. Have to be knockouts. Meh. Oh, sweet. Alright, Fast travel time then. One of the Ultra Ball. Alright. Going on here. Aren't they finally dressed? Francois? Now for your Rosalia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn a special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Rosalia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. They're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. You really think you could beat us? Yes. Okay, let's go. Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Use Protect. Oops. Remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Well, I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Until now. Aw, I was like hoping the laser beam would do it, but laser beam of Power Gym just lasted a tad too long. It's funny to watch. Laser beam! With your own attack. Possible. We're both members of Jessen's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh. Her appearance come out. Should be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. We need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children. Now, does it? You're Krabio of the Syndicate, aren't you?
The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses.
So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Okay, so Jeff, this is part of a rival thingamabob. Syndicate.
You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers.
You know, are you talking to Corbeau?
He could just be a very tiny, short king. That's all. Yeah, he is rather shortly statured individual. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all.
Kind of agree with his sentiment, though. Every once in a while, someone has to take action. Simple fact of life.
Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calling Reg a Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please.
Oh no, who is this? He's asking for a desist?
Ah, what's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes?
The number of lawn zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan?
Main character and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Clozortico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Clozortico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Clozortico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason.
And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon!
Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kind of in your act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice.
Lumio Safety Group. More fresh second music. That's another good thing about this game existing. Do that again. Yikes! I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Kozortico someday. You haven't seen the last of us!
That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh?
I mean, yeah.
Well, thanks for the help, main character. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And, thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. We couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. And besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rebel was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with Big Az at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. I think a lot of NPCs are kind of close to the same height. Ham sandwich with butter? Just ham and butter, no other ingredients? It's bread, ham, butter? Huh? I mean, I guess if you're going to be having a very active day, maybe. Put that strictly into the very maybes. It's going to be daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refill on my on the tea here. Nice iced McTea. You're back, main character! Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Not really, no. But there should be like, probably not. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around the Lumios. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying! What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, main character. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. The guy's got to say. So it appears that the Rust Syndicate is intent on walking a shadowy path.
Yeah, appears so. Yeah, travels. Better than no travels. Yeah, Frost needs a bit of a tune-up. For goals, Evan's already been through there, quite simply enough. You know, speaking of more zones. We're on a couple of these zones. Alright, anyways. Man, where's that Mega Whirlipede? Not Mega, but like Alpha. Alpha. You know, same differences. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rega Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. It's gonna be Corbeau. That's where the nighttime again. Oh, it's Sneasel. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Tsar Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Not yet. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the Tsar Royale. I'll be waiting here. What's up, Felipe? I just want to hear him talking. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Rules must be followed. Please obtain a challenger's ticket. I want to go around your office some more. It's really nice. There's a mounted scroll plus some kind of vase. Definitely collector's item. Who knows what they're worth, but it's going to be a lot. Probably better to not touch anything. Obviously, we're gonna have to battle you in the Zen Garden. Very highly respectable Zen Garden, I might say. Big old shogi piece. Section over here seems a bit incomplete. Lucky Sneasel. So Lucky Cat. Lucky Meow. I like the Sneasel change of pace. Another one? It is Lucky Sneasel.
Supposedly, it's raised Red Paul beckons good luck with money, as does its gold color.
I mean, Sneasels are awesome, so...
You don't need a fresh start yet, do you?
What does that even mean?
I found notes where the daylight timer is.
Take me down the alley. I'm gonna double check the side mission real quick, and then we'll skip time over to do some battles. We'll get some review. Also, my gosh.
All right. Shh, quiet, otherwise the beast will notice us.
Good, okay. One would assume, you know, if we can have a sword one, why not a gun? Sword and shield Pokemon, why not a gun one yet?
Did you see it? That giant watchog?
I guess the what do we call it? Cow. Something. Yeah, what's the? I can't remember. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They have guns in there, so I guess they took care of it.
I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could be that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down.
Kick your butt, Watchog. Pokemon's for kids. Yeah, Pokemon's for kids, and that's why they have all the really interesting Pokédex entries. You know, like Drifloons that just, if unseen, will just carry children off to the distance, never to be seen again. And other creepy Pokemon entries. Yeah. Watchog's type. A normal something. Oh, that works.
Hey, that was amazing! You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter! Guess you went ahead of the using the elevator too, huh? It's fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the elevator now, after all.
Yeah, I'm up there. We did you want to get on the gun? I think they really do, don't they? Then Skull Wargreymon shoots off a giant missile off its back. Just a big old nuke, literal nuke. Blows them all up. need to go to level up anyway. That's a lot of shards. Tyrannotar. I already have them, don't I? I'm sorry, Larvimatar. Guitar. This one's an alpha. Definitely the wrong thing. Oh well. Is any purple on it, so I guess I already caught that one. Yeah. Oh, no, can't travel the yet. The side quests. Probably on the roof, aren't they? Alright, how do I get up there? How do I get up on the roof? Over there, huh? This square building. Alright, person, what do you need? Oh, right, the Hawlucha, yeah.
I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Hawlucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, Hawlucha? It looks like it wants to battle. You think it wants to have a battle against you? Pardon, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants to battle, could you grant its wish?
want to fight again. Ready. I'll start quite quick.
That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you.
I mean, of course they'd put Halucha with a NPC they named Dora.
Oh, thank you. I won't let you down.
Off this roof. You'll stay up here forever. Rooftop battles only. It'll increase the power of your fly attack.
Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it'd be really hard for a wild Pokemon to live in this city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm gonna try to become stronger too, together with Halucha.
We'd lots of hot chocolate in the wintertime. Focus section. Cool Blueberry. Who are those? Alright. Drew the sights. I'm gonna take a quick short break here so we let time pass, even though I could just sit on the bench and game and let the time pass, but we'll eat this leftover sandwich. I'm gonna refill on tea, grab an extra beverage, so hit the restroom. The line, all the usuals. Get some of that stuff done too. Hydration, sauce it up. I should need some of that myself. It's not just tea. sweet. Must be already about to be nighttime in the game. I always dislike sitting down, phone in my pocket, so I always forget to take that out of the pocket. Alright, nearest bench for the character. Oh my, that's all super close by. Yep. Well, might as well have Hex Maniac. Huh. You cannot get one at Kazortico. Please use this first thought. You got burned? No way. I feel like a very strongly purple theme you've got going on there. Looks good. But that worked out anyways. That even hit. Well, yes, please.
deal.
Oh, it worked. It actually got poisoned. How about that? Burn? Well, alright. Alright, we burned it. Does that count? I feel like for the most part before, of course you did. Well, so be it. Scarlet, very nice. I need me one of those. Make swords out of your dropped feathers! He won't get this one started.
How many times I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see?
Oh, the scariest thing about the silly pattern on its belly. Clearly it's a million times gnarlier.
Huh? What are you looking at?
Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right?
First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok. 101! And same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus Zily.
It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you! Who's the strongest, huh?
Lord. Really being like that?
I'm walking clearly? That's why I gotta do this. just to be certain.
Hurry up and lose already!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Dog should have been the one to the Dark Souls. My Airblock lost. Ha! I thought it. Well, I guess that means my Glare really must be strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glare are going to have a one-on-one.
Yeah, sure. I was like, oh, so we're gonna take the next hit already? Like, he disappeared in place for the fire spin to still be there.
No way! I can't believe it. Even my Glare was defeated like it was nothing.
Well, that's just great. We both got stomped. There's gonna be one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Charizard.
Yeah. You're just a big magic carp in a small pond.
I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid.
Right, I'm gonna strive way hard and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust.
As if I let you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place.
Bye-bye. Absurdly low special defense. Of that anyways. No curses, nope. Absolutely not. Appeared. Things burn? Burn, burn! Burn the ground. don't have a nice one. You do. Okay.
Using steel types to prove how hard and unyielding your spirit is.
Yeah, fair enough. What, when, where? That, I guess. Yeah, because you can't challenge me to a battle from over there. So. Oh, bro, you're basically cheating. Stop it. You know, it won't matter. Avalog. Guess we're all done here. Review battle time. Yep, travel. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Yep.
Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying.
Right, Corbeau.
You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, I barely even know the guy.
Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest.
Did quite the jump shot.
Scolipede! As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile.
Actually, you get so intense, man.
Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine.
You sure weren't. Darn Pujels. Pujels, you need that, points, though.
Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it.
Shooting out filthy garbage. You also leave the target's poison. As long as it turns out to be,
Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say?
Ooh, really? Sounds like...
Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team Miz must be one heck of an awesome team, especially with you on it. though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Zily.
Way to go, main character! You beat Corbio and you're a rank higher too! I bet the rest syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbio. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from my suing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, main character. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbio showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? Well, if you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. He doesn't advocate for anything, he doesn't test himself, huh? You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you'd put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Yeah, got a point. The next morning. The next day. Meowth, you're beeping again. Time to wake up, I guess. Well, whichever decided it didn't work, huh? Another work turret. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew.
Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much.
Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tommy. About the loan, we could really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible.
Oh, right, I just happen to have the full amount here.
Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life.
Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah?
What a sly guy.
Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this?
Everything has to be theatrics, and technically by the books.
Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yup, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshen up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like, they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like main character after all. Well, whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not.
Lida. Naveen. A moment, please.
Of course. Sure as. Or sure big as. What are these?
Mega shoes. The mega rings and mega stones you two will need to mega evolve your partner.
Wait, for real? But mega rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the Zariel either.
No matter. You two have been helping main character to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rega Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apology.
Please don't apologize. I'll take those gratefully. Same here, thanks, big ass. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But, Lida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, main character, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge main character too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet in the battle court near here.
Cretaceous. Oh boy, more monsters. I'll have to chillax off stream one day and just complete this. The side stuff. Let's have a story and everything. Even the post game. All on screen. That battle port isn't too close to here, but you know. Who does it matter? Oh, I see the map now. Oh boy.
There you are. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them how all of our dance practice is paying off.
You can also get another Pokemon that can Mega Evolve.
Just tell me when you're ready to battle.
Okay, right now. Hi, water user.
You're ready to school by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu!
Sounds good, because, dance lessons are cheap. Clawitzer. I like the way it looks. Based on a claw, it's kind of cool. Niggas on the beam!
We don't have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners!
No. You almost started to serve.
Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all.
No, but don't.
I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need the Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for?
As there's other Pokemon!
Main character, I'll help your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. I'm ready. Please battle me. Then, let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Alright, Scrafty, let's get your Mega Evolve power to the maximum!
Ice Punch. That's rather nifty. Do that. What's typing is?
We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I haven't decided, I just feel it. How about we head to the Nouveau Cafe?
Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes?
Yeah, he joined in anyways. Or I guess that's what he meant. He would join there because they keep the croissants separate.
Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know? Well, can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. From a personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, just do it all at once. You're just making more work for me.
I mean, stay mad.
Some of the staff here maybe have had too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, what do you think of Naveed's Mega Scrafty?
It was definitely strong, actually.
That means it's all coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team Miz. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too.
Best character.
Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption. Would you happen to be the members of Team Miz? That's us. And you? My name is Bahan, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the hotel's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is main character. He's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at the hotel... Is it as simple as Richissime? At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave.
But it is rather nifty how, like, the underside of all the stuff have, like, the purple to them. So it's like when she's walking away, they feel more like horns than just, like, a frilly made top.
I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Richissime, so we can... what did you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up! Not planning to go Hotel Richissime dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots, and talk up Hotel Zed. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on the Vernon Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there. This would be great. Charm with those SBC fancy pants types. And maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next.
Like my summer tattoo. This Hotel Z. At least we're finally getting to meet best and worst character at the same time. We just met best character. Man, but Stoneport might have something. So, Oh, Gengar. I'll go by that because you're all classics. And Sizewar.
Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit the society of battle connoisseurs after our affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I am pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or a boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge! And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me! There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face we desire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, main character!
Whole thing is that whole team of nothing but pretty much Mega Evolvable Pokemon.
Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough.
Can do.
There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. What unique style you have! How incredibly stylish! You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios.
You received an assortment of couture clothing.
Would you like to try on your new outfit?
Yeah, sure, why not? Dashing.
My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No, thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for your beautiful battle in such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique culture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. How about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, main character. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richisime, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash, no matter what outfit you arrive in.
Yeah, but that one's actually really cool. Put on hydration cells.
Empty.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is.
Oh, sounds neat. Yeah, good luck with that.
Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle.
Fateful of a metronome. I have always wondered why that move is supposed to activate moves randomly. Like, what's the lore behind that?
Even I have no idea which moves metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out.
I always thought metronome for that reason was pretty funny. I've always been a fan of metronome move. Even this should probably finish it off. You know, moves I got to use.
So many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger.
Yeah, if only.
Tick tock, tick tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and this allows them to use all sorts of moves?
Oh, so that's the behind it.
Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess it means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves.
It always has been an odd thing, but I kind of like that about the move.
I was like, stop, it's too dangerous!
We'll just fit them both.
This is bad! We want Pokemon in front of the elevator to look ready to go at each other any moment now! Sparks are flying! My heart is racing! What's going to happen now?
You go, blow them up. I'm not sure the 5-hit nature of that.
Whoa! Where did my Necros and Ampharos go?
We blew them up.
Were the two fighting over the whole elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? I've heard trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow! You know,
Maybe those two were getting territorial of the Hollow because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Luminous is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. But hey, free elevator. Make sure I call it nice. Oh, smooth. Sweet. Slap. Another one? A thing there. When I wish I could draw, or when I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into. That's the perfect time for the move. Dig! Oh, what a surprise. I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen all of these characters though. So, do one quick restroom break before we continue. BRB.
Alright then.
Let's go in.
Sure thing. After I heal up my team that they're probably gonna heal up anyways.
Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richisabe is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me.
Someone else is a Scrafty fan, I see.
People saying stuff. Alright. Let's go, Laban. Labane? Laban? Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Doesn't like working under Jessynth, but doesn't have much of a choice. Or something. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jessynth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. So go talk golf. Got it. Or go sit down. Ivor's here. It feels tense in here. Guess what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together? I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like another shot at revenge against a main character. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That'd be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is, Lady Justin Sava. And worst character. This is the character I said, like, give her like the Cream the Rabbit voice and it'd be super fitting. Just counts in her super frilliness. Drives me up a wall. Index says a pink. I don't know. But the red dress that was drawn for the one thumbnail, which I guess was supposed to be her theme, but like all acoustic guitar, looked really good. And I was like, oh, that highly improves the character. But alright, you can't have voice.
Beginning with you and hello to one and all, I am Justine, your humblest host for the fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zal Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Allures, let us begin as I call your names, please come and join me in the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeu,
and the dependable Felipe, and from Team Miz, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming main character. Well, now this is gonna go. I have called your name. Please gather here. Honored guests, I just am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jests. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's it, Vinny got some Rega Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Justin? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Sadler Rose? What could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jasmine seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No! Wait! Oh, come on! Okay, switch best character. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? See you there soon.
Rugamegas.
Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. Guess Rega Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing main character at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? Guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Main character here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start.
At least I give you a chance to take care of odds and ends before or cut straight to cutscene.
Hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rega Mega Evolving. First, there's Frostlass in Amalus Park in the Blue District. And there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is Venusaur in Wand Sector 8. Sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rega Evolution are getting stronger, too.
It's just there.
When one's opponents grow more formidable, one only needs to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Could go Rega. Besides, my character's rank seeing the Zoroark now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Luminous who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go Rega. Yeah, I know your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to our assignments? Allures, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turn them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rega Mega Evolution problem is Team Miz's top priority. And what exactly is this Rega Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start?
We really are going to play this comedy angle.
Now that you mentioned, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jason? As the host of the Super Tournament, Jason, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi! I am Zily, leader of Lumioso's illustrious Society of Mental Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear? The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team Miz. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? A total bond. Just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jessine. Lita, can we get back to Rega Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in the danger of Rega Mega evolving. In Amless Park, in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll get there once we're done here. Pardon me. Third and last is the Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. Tony, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, main character? Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the Rega Mega Evolution problem. Lord, Team Miz, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But no need. I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Please let the door hit you on the way out. Like, there's... Jacinthe seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above.
So these Pokemon about destroyed the city. You can't have your tournament with it in a destroyed city, so... No. First off, what's this random battle going on in here?
I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Bet when you find exactly what I need.
Sure. Some unusual Pokemon. By all means. I won't even find here in Lumiose. Okay. I like Galarian Slowbro. I think he's moving pretty fast. So, yeah.
No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar! I had my Pokemon vacation last year. You couldn't find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird! And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners! Meeting them was the best thing ever. Well, very nice. Galarica Cuff. Reef. In case you wanted to level up you wanted to evolve that Galarian Slowpoke they gave you a long while ago. Why specifically Galarian Slowpoke? I guess also why not? Oops, didn't go far enough. People that needs. Oh, right. Mega Sable Line. Well, I do have one. What about that one? At the top of the building might be a bit of a jaunt. I've been up there before. Full run on jump would have helped anyways. You know, like all this here is considered outside the wild zone. I wish you hustled over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future design. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well.
Or dark. Those look pretty cool. We're doing like one of those things.
Hell enough.
Oh yeah.
Lord, that was a Mega Frostlass. Not Pokemon, Mega evolving on their own, without a trainer or a warning. It certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full?
Yes.
Very well. Please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little Mega Evolution errand, please join us at the Rishizime. Until then I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scared to face these Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jessie.
Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with the Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen. I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner.
Zut Allures. Taking on a Venusaur. Roof, of course. Everyone's on the roof nowadays. Maybe like ease your way up there, please. String thing of sludge up there? Okay. I think there actually was going to be enough for momentum for that. Anyways. Oh, these searches are in the open. Wonderful. It was something that would happen, but you know. Box work a little before continuing. Okay. And having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. A lot of ice. It's like a Zenhebo would be pretty good. You fighting by my side? I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. especially their stuff though. Venusauride. Venusaurus.
You did great, main character. No surprise there. But geez, these regular Pokemon are getting stronger and stronger. Pardon me.
Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the regular Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. This species' top-tier competition, the Super Tournament that you've seen, will not be complete without Connie and main character on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Kotariki as soon as possible. Otherwise, I have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu.
Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Be careful. I know I will.
If I'm getting all the side missions today. It's over at some point. Good luck with that, Beagle. Nice Umbreon. I don't think I was in the midst of anything important there. Oh, that come on.
Okay, let's do this. And thanks, main character, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? Yeah, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been kind of feeling guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight.
Do our best, me. Sorry, the whole gang. Da 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 da. Yep, you will. Hey, you'll take the heat off the main character, I'm sure. Try to point in time the Mega Pokemon would target the other person or the other Pokemon. That is fluffy. isn't it?
What else is going?
we got here? The professor sent something. I wonder what it is. Oh, right there. And eat this random email. Tell us what you thought of this food now. Monster Month's free title update 4. Ooh, it's free title update 3 had the mega weapon and stuff. Okay, let's just click on this real quick. No, don't put it in a pop-up. I'll watch on the main thing. Leave. More storyline stuff? I was just talking about Monster Hunter Wilds earlier. That big sludgy dragon. Isn't that the thing from Monster Hunter 4? Looks awesome, though.
Well, that was a Regimic evolved Altaria. My goodness. You think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage? Tell me then, character. Does your Hagid rise in the Zaria ranks having to do with your efforts to clear these cases of Mega Evolution? So that any strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city? Let's settle it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady. The Z in Team Miz comes from Hotel Z. But if she buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll help her. I'll help our hard-working Pokemon. Yeah,
that was real tough on your end there, Linda. You can't think to everything.
And speaking of teammates, I'm glad you're one of us, main character.
Check the Pokedex real quick. I feel like for certain that the typing of that felt odd. Definitely changed. This button. Button. And let me stay still flying, but man, do you look cool. Dark. Oh. So you can't be hit by ghost type attacks. Ooh. There you are. Gosh, you're hard to find. Yeah, geez. Yeah, you changed from Flying Dragon to Dragon Fairy. Okay. That explains a good bit. Actually, pretty decent typing. What's the combination that they even, like, allowed? To the team. All right, we're going back to tournament place.
Nice work, main character. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what LeBlanc was trying to warn us about now. It's certainly rude of her to appear out at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. I guess we should head to Richisime. The longer we wait, the longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more Rega Megavolt Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Tommy is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? I would join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone. I mean, I agree, and Jacinth should probably be aware that, okay, we're going to head over there now. The snow is really picking up. Getting some nice accumulation. That's what I'm all for. It's a purple. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait. Oh, that's Naveen. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait. Is this a battle zone? Oh. Make sure Mom's okay. Okay, Mom's all good. It wasn't anything super urgent or anything that happened, so that's good. Mom giving a call. It's alright. Leech is like, I don't remember Battle Zones being purple.
Hello and bienvenue to the Jesses Zone. Similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know this one is marked for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone.
This can't be real.
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right to participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands.
Like, they were literally just about to arrive. They just got done. They're about to start traveling back.
Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Or Tel's not gonna get any guests like this.
Isn't Corbio from the Rest Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on?
This is not a weird zone. It is a Jasmine zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Why are you doing all this?
Watching these battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of my character's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious sunshine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dear Sleban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu.
I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jessen. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent.
I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Mile. Die. You can probably use a steel fairy type. Really basic, flamethrower might be simple enough.
You might defeat me, but you still won't escape the Jasmine zone.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me. Now then, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. This is awesome! They're all waiting over there, and this area looks like a battle court anyways. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next! Well, thanks for spoiling it, buddy.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh geez, I've got a feeling Laban is as much bad news as Jason. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Just This came along. Just came along. Love the stance.
Good on that.
Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragouge.
Love it. Love the boat. Looks great. Yeah, then have a little poison.
Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top.
Ray should have been a bit more smug about it all, but
It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a second. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious?
you battle for no reason.
Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacynth zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. Jacynth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more.
Maybe you were kidding us, Mel.
I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling things with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jasmine, but I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So, I'll warn you again, watch out for Jasmine.
And does it mean all your piercings are out too? Like you had multiple piercings.
If you lose to her, you might end up like me.
But you probably will be stuck with her for all of her. And it's her herself. Do the thing.
Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacynth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacynth zone. Jacynth zone off!
You lost her because Jasmine's a fairy type person anyways.
Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger take before you have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richise.
She has a look on her face, she's like, I hope you beat the crap out of her.
You know, Jasmine and LeBlanc might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richise when you're ready. I'll meet you there.
I mean, to some extent, they're kind of sort of alike. But Jasmine really knows how to take advantage of LeBlanc's sense of honor. That's not the right button, because you're not even out. Right? I think I'm just going to beat up Jacynth and call it a night. Or a day still. Same difference. This one was over that way the whole time. Alright. There we go, frozen! Looks pretty rare. That did. Didn't seem to react very well to crunch. Oh. Does it share this typing? Well, it is kind of fun in a video gaming sense. It's not right in a Pokemon sense, like sneaking up and sneak attacks like that. Oh, cool. Not in the Pokemon universe. You're trying to a high rank, like they're just not there. Charizard just blasts that Delibird. Bird. That worked. Oh, this game is so silly. Dealing with a great choice. Sweet. you. The Pokemon's just too tiny. Oh man, that's funny. Yep, 3 monies. Thank you very much. Outcomes would be kind of nice. You really turn around. Oh boy. And it used up a thing still. I don't call my expert at that, but I'm an expert at it. But let's see what we got here. I was thinking just act up and. Dear gosh. That is quite the pickle. They get rid of the ability to like make marks on that. I think they did. I'd like to make edits to the photos right now. Alright. Thanks for healing my Pokemon, dude McGuy. Okay, sure. Where they at? Over there. Well, okay, cool. Sam the Rich Boy. guy really? Now where are the trainers at? Okay. Gosh dang it, come on. Dark. More defense. Let's do this quickly one more time, would be nice. Oh, sweet. One more time. That worked. I think we're walking close enough to that reason that should have handed over that, but whatever, it works. I'll have to do that a second time. Oh, how nice. In the wrong direction. I'll leave this here for right now. Do a quick BRB and then resume, get this chapter over with. Alright, cool. Let's finish watching the video. Helped out Frenda with Minesweeper, and then now let's just refresh this box. Finish up this part of the story and continue onwards. Clickety clackety. And on backety. Cool. Then, shall we go?
Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Or ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. Alright, I want to take your photo. Say cheese. Say Garchomp. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, main character. After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing.
Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am in the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no?
Wow, there's plenty of things with your own convenience in mind. And then there's this.
For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against main character. Once you are ready, please speak to about on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Super Tournament de Jacinth commence.
Well, it's just Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this, even if it seems bizarre. Oh, no, yeah, let me double check my... Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll start with that one. Quick switch can't resolve. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and main character begin. I'm just here to show my adoring kinetics, how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Whatever. Multiple bouts in secret. Never hurt. Kinda nice to see. Nice change of pace. Hey, my buddy Emperors. Really? Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Stretch my whole team, even Electros. Again?
Yes. You must like losing. Swearing your butt off.
I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary, main character. I am all excited and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are, main character, Ivor, Corbio, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against main character. Once you are ready, please speak to Levan on the court.
Oh. Well, you're fighting type guy, so... Maybe some headbutts or even, Charge are pretty good on its own, wouldn't it? Maybe?
Next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle?
A quick word, please, main character. I feel you should know that Lebon here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match! Yes, let's have a fair fight, yes?
Wrong button.
Alex, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution!
How dare you? Right there, Charizard did.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Le Bon and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self.
I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, main character!
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for your performance, my character in Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear fans and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbu and the main character, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Levan on the court.
Without further ado, let the battle begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolopede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun!
Oh, jerk.
How does that last again? Oh yeah, it's cool. Your last chance, Scolopede, but this is where the fun starts! You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that! Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you and your truly spectacular performance, main character in Corbio. The trainer has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tonites Josites, my personal favorite main character. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
Huh?
Boy. Fairy McTyper.
We have Iron, so that'll help. Get the Flash Cannon. Poison. It's there. Let's see if there's one other move on you. anything you naturally have available. Hmm. None of the other available TMs help out either. I should start with the Ampharos.
The time has come for you not to battle, my dear.
Failed at the last second.
Time and again, I was delayed in bringing this over 20 jests into fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a socially to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular.
Okay, Zucker, what's up?
What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here?
More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that the man a fan of main characters, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysander? Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysander! That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can't, Felipe. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, main character. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean. I feel like they could have worked on this structure a bit. Also, green butt dog. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Legisynth back.
How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than the battle against the main character. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest?
It's the legendary Zygarde.
You are Lysander, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I was not hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres.
It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and main character to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle these? Main character, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde.
Okay. clicker? What you're typing anyways? Guess we'll find out. Zygarde cells. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cell. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. That is Zygarde's 50% form. But that is Zygarde's 50% form. What? Okay, game, sure. It's rare that it'll also attack you. Sure. I really have to, like, watch this again. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Big crown dragon. It's cool, I guess. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
Hello, my dear main character. Too much victorious from my battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible main character and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event.
Gonna be something. Get this out of the way. Interrupt Tyrant. Right.
What a tournament it has been, so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. I'm glad I am to have entered the Zariel. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Once I reach my goal, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Tony de Jacine. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
For having steel.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
Awesome. Fortuitous.
Magnifique! A different display by both you and your Pokemon.
Bully.
the victory.
B.
Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at the audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with the deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your effort to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super relaxed TM.
Good old player.
Lose your attacks by playing rough. This may also lower target's attack stats. I was gonna say, I'm sure most of you people play rough in the house.
Like certain things. I mean, it takes care of so many types, you know? Dragon, fighting, dark. Good combination, but it is what it is.
And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to main character.
Wow, main character, I can't believe you won Jason's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow.
Which she's really been up to the whole time.
And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat! Thought we might all get to eat that at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to main character. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jason. Now that's a different vibe. We should probably ask Big Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Big Az earlier. Oh, okay, well, for now, let's dig in. And you were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiosa's future will be lost. The next day. Beep, bop, beep, beep. The next day, Meowth beeped again. Seriously, what is wrong with you, cat? Ain't nothing wrong with me. Maybe you get your ears fixed. Lumiose trembled. Big Az, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Next time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floet. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights.
Did you say Mega Floet? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the Zalrail and prove I can handle it.
Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floet may respond to your strength.
I know, Floet, I know. You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right.
And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be the main character.
Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team Miz, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past main character in the rankings. And then I'll make things right, Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to main character.
I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the rank.
Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, main character.
The summons from Vinny. But I'll stop there for today. All delays and distractions aside. Save and progress. Medium below, huh? Very nice. But okay. That's all for now. Be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow with some windswept early on. Then some big run both on Saturday and most likely Sunday. Maybe there's a slight chance it won't happen, but we'll see. I'm thinking mostly plenty of Sunday too. So that's it for now. Currently scheduled stuff is scheduled. Take it from there. Have a great evening. Maybe see you around if I don't. Have a great weekend. Stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. And maybe see you again real soon. For real.